Hello, everyone. We are live. I am just going to put the link in like all of the Discords and everything. I'm a little bit sick today, so sorry if like I'm not like usual. I'm feeling okay. I've just got like a really bad headache now, but I was like not good on the weekend, which sucked because I couldn't really sit down and just read. But I did listen to a lot of audiobooks. I finished The Order of the Phoenix, and also I've got onto Ice Planet Barbarians that Crystal from Bon Book Reviews suggested to read. She was like really suggesting to read it, and I got onto that and I started reading it, and now I'm on the second book and I am like really liking it. Very, very smutty, but I love that, so loving it. Yes, I will just put these on Discord and then we're right. So I'm back. I've like dedicated to like the rest of the week to this one because I got 88 pages in and then stopped reading because I was like, I need to concentrate on it fully instead of like being in between so many books. But now I'm not reading like 6 books at a time. So it feels like a lot better. So yes, I'll just quickly, sorry guys. I'm like, got a lot going on the phone here. Whenever I try to rush to do it, it just like feels like it takes forever. But we're sweet. Okay, there we go. Much better. All right, I'm here. Let's go. Hello, Sarah. How are you today? What are you reading? Hi, Tina. How are you? What are you reading as well? Hey, Bailey. Bailey asks, how is everyone? Hi, Tracy. What are you reading today as well? Hello, Leandra. Oh my god, I'm sick too at the moment. It must just be this time. Like, obviously, we're at different times of like seasons and stuff, but it's so hot here. It's not like it's moving into autumn, but I'm just like not feeling it. I don't know. I just got really sick over the weekend and it's just getting a little bit worse. Like, I was sick with like a gastro thing, and now I feel like I'm getting a cold. So it's great. And both like affect my like head, which makes me not read, which is so annoying. Hello, reading Stalking Jack the Ripper. That's so cool. I wanted to read that really soon. And also the Dracula one too, because I've got the Dracula one and the Jack the Ripper one, and everyone loves them. So let me know how you're feeling about it because that's on my TBR. I'm reading Fire and Ash by Sarah Kate. Oh, okay. How is it so far? I'm glad you're liking Ice Planet Barbarians. I'm really liking it. It's not what I don't know what I expected. I kind of expected like, I don't know, some blue alien sexy time, but that's definitely it. But it moves so quickly, and like it's kind of an adjustment to like, I don't know, from going from slow burn romance to very, very fast, quick stuff. And kind of ignoring like a few things here and there, like what is going on. But I really like it and it's really entertaining. And I like all the Star Wars references as well in the first one. I enjoyed that because it really helped me like picture everything that was going on. So that was definitely cool. I need to get onto those books. I own the first one, The Ice Planet Barbarians. So good. I got it on, Crystal said to get it on Hoopla. and I used this library card I got like from America. It was like kind of an out of area library card that I could do, and I kind of like put a fake address in. I did put a fake address in that was like, I think I put the postcode 90210. I think that's what I did for that one, and it worked. Like I put my address in with an American postcode and then like my phone number and stuff, and it worked completely fine. And I think that was for like a Florida library. So yeah, that worked. And there's so much stuff on there, and like there's like 15 or something books in the Ice Planet Barbarians, and I am onto the second one, and it's so easy to read or listen to, and I love it. There's also so many comics on Hoopla that I didn't realize, so I'm very excited. I'm going to read Sheets. Someone on here the other day was reading that. So I'm really excited to pick up some more like comic books and stuff that are so expensive to buy, and my libraries just never have them. So this is going to be very, very handy. I haven't read a book in that series in almost 2 years, but I loved them back then. You should. They're so easy to read as well. Like, yeah, definitely easy to pick back up because I'm on the second book. It follows a different character, which I didn't expect. So I'm not sure if it like keeps going and follows all different characters, or maybe like switches between them. I'm not sure, but yeah, definitely interesting and very cool. Hi, Lexi. How are you? What are you reading today? Hello, Brittany. Still have a couple hours left on my book, so I need some sprints. Well, that's perfect. Great timing. I did see maybe it was rainy blue. Yeah, I don't know. Someone had sprints up for the boy band's readathon. So I started these later because I couldn't get on earlier anyway, but maybe it was neither. I'm not sure. One of you guys had sprints on this morning for me. So I just like left it a bit later because I didn't want to interfere with you guys, your sprints, and I couldn't do it earlier anyway. So that's good. What book are you on to now? You're doing so well as well. I've seen that you've like read a book every day or so for your goal. So I'm very excited for you getting through those books. Are you feeling like okay reading or are you like feeling a bit slumpy? I'll be reading Death on the Cherwell, is that how you say that? 1935 mystery at an all-women's college. Oh, that sounds very interesting. I love your mystery picks, like, because you obviously know so much about them. And yeah, it amazes me how like many books there are that like I just like don't know about. You're opening my eyes. Love it. You haven't started reading it yet. But I hope you enjoy it. Hi, Neva. How are you? Are you reading tonight or you're at work? I don't know how long I can stay because I'm really tired, but we'll see. That's okay. No problem at all. I'll probably be on here for like about 5 hours, I'm guessing. Sorry, it's a bit windy. There's the leaves outside are just making a ruckus. But all good if you can't stay. No problem at all. Hello, Sarah. What are you reading today? Thanks for joining. I'm loving it. Awesome. We love to hear it. Very good. Stalking Jack the Ripper does look so good on my mental TBR too. Yeah, it like those books just sound like such great concepts. And Jack the Ripper always interests me because I just love all those like stories about him. Yes. I missed you saying you're reading Ice Planet Barbarians. Yes, I started it because Krista was so excited about it. So I was like, yes, I got to do it. And yeah, I finished the first one this morning. And because I got a new Friends Lego on the weekend and it's like massive. And I've been wanting it for so long. So it's really good for me when I'm listening to audiobooks because I can just listen to them and do my Lego. And it's just like the most relaxing thing ever. But Friends Lego is so amazing, but it's so expensive. And I found one on Facebook Marketplace, luckily for like $200 off, pretty much. Like maybe not 200, maybe like 100 or something off, and I was just ecstatic. So yeah, I'm not finished it yet, so that's good. I can continue listening to the second Ice Planet Barbarians, but I'm really loving it. They're all called Ice Planet Barbarians. I don't know. The second one was called something different, but is the series called Ice Planet Barbarian? Yes, it is. Okay. Barbarian Alien. Okay. That's the one I'm up to. I love it. I'm in between a couple of books at the moment, but focusing on The Poison Heart today. Awesome. I hope you're loving it, and I hope you get some progress done. Very good. I'm reading Wishlists and Road Trips by Lauren H. May. It's a NetGalley arc. Really enjoying it. Awesome. Very good. I need to get back on my NetGalley. I think I've got too much to read right now that I couldn't commit to it. But awesome. I love NetGalley arcs. They're so good. Most of like all the ones I've had, I've like loved because I just pick ones that I know that I will like absolutely love as well. But that's great. You're enjoying it. We love it. Hello. How are you today, Chrissy? What are you reading? Hi, Alicia. Thanks for joining. What are you reading today? I'm pretty sure every book follows a different character. Oh, okay. Very good. That's great, though. Like, it keeps it very interesting. Like, I was thinking, with the first one, am I just going to be reading about this person in books? Like, that's a lot. What more could happen to her? Because something happens to her straight away. I was like, what? Anyway, very good news. I'm doing schoolwork, so sadly I can't read right now. No problem, that's okay. These are productivity sprints too, so that's very good. What type of schoolwork are you doing? I need to do some uni work, actually. You reminded me. I'm just putting that off. It's Chain of Thorns week. We're not going to even think about my uni work that I have to do. I'm trying to relearn all the stuff that I kind of forgot about in my course. So focus on things especially neuro stuff, and it's so hard and so complicated that it just takes me so long to think about it and get it in my head. So I need to spend so long doing it, and it takes up so much time, and I'm I need to read, but it feels so good once it's done. So I'm not really helping with you doing schoolwork, sorry. But no, this will be motivation for you, don't worry. Very productive here. I read the first 9 and couple novellas. Oh, okay, awesome. Very good. There's so many. It's crazy. It was rainy. Okay, cool. I knew it was one of you guys. I was pretty sure that there was the boy band's readathon sprints. Yeah, I was going to join, and then I got sidetracked and all this stuff. Twilight was on the TV, and then I sat and ate breakfast and watched Twilight for an hour and a half, and I was like, what am I doing? I've got to do something. And then I just my life. I am over 50% on both books, Assassin's Blade and The Witch. Awesome. Are you enjoying Assassin's Blade? I really, really liked it when I read it. I did read it. I think I read it after Crown of Midnight or before it, in the middle, or yeah, I don't know. But I read it not first. And I think there's so many pros and cons to reading it first and in the middle as well. In the middle of those first few books. But yeah, I hope you're liking it because I loved it. Reading the fine print so far, I'm on track to do 28 and 28, not slumpy yet. Well, that's really good news. I hope you don't get slumpy because you're doing so well. Are you enjoying the fine print? That's on my TBR very soon. It looks good. That's the Billionaires one, isn't it? The Billionaire Brothers one. I'm pretty sure. I get those ones and the other ones that I'm thinking of reading together. But yeah, I hope you're liking it. I'm at work, but going to try and work on Legendborn. Awesome. I need to read Legendborn. Everyone loves it. So I hope you enjoy. Hello, how are you today? What are you going to read or do? Are you going to rare? What is rare? I don't know what that is. Sorry. I probably look so stupid. Sorry, I don't know what that is. I would probably be so like, oh yeah, that's what it is when you say what it is, but I'm sorry, my brain is not working. I'm reading Paradise Valley by CJ Box. Oh, okay, are you enjoying it? I swear these freaking teenagers are driving me nuts, lol. Yes, I'm sure they're driving everyone nuts. Literally, yeah. Teenagers be like. I always pause to admire the Poison Hearts cover when I pass it in a store or library. Might have to read it myself. Oh, I'll have to look it up. The Poison Heart cover. Oh, wow. Yes, I definitely agree with this. Why have I never seen this before? I'm obsessed. Absolutely love that. Western civilization for schoolwork. Oh, seems a bit harsh. But it's all right. You'll push through. You'll get it done. No problems. I'm wanting to continue through Shadow Me 2 and 2.5 before starting the first Indigo Ridge for a buddy read that starts today. Awesome. The Shadow Me series is so like, it was quick for me to read. Like, I felt like the way it's written is really fast paced and stuff. So hopefully you can push through and get that done. Awesome. Are you enjoying Shadow Me? I love it. So good. I only read like the first 3 books, I think. And then I like stopped because it was like supposed to only be 3 books at the time, and then I just like never continued. I'm not sure what I did. About to read Who Fears Death. Awesome. What's that one about? Sounds very interesting. Good luck, Lexi. I just finished my own uni work before the sprint, so I understand the struggle. It's a time, isn't it? It's not forever though, so that's something. It's super interesting concept. I'm really enjoying it so far. Awesome. I like it a lot. I didn't think I would because it's not normally what I normally read, and like it, and I like it. Awesome. Very good. It's always good to branch out, and it always surprises you when you don't know that you'll like something and then you do. It's very good problems to have. Love it. I got sidetracked by Bridesmaids and Hunger Games earlier, so behind in my book. It happens, trust me. Definitely happens. It's an Aussie author convention coming up soon. Obviously, you're not going. Oh, I didn't even know about this. Oh, Aussie author convention. Is it in like Sydney? Because that sounds very interesting. Or I did see something happening in Melbourne about books, like a book convention thing. I would love that. Oh my gosh. I might have to go now. I'll say about it. Bear. Did you say rare? Okay. No. Yeah, rare. Rare convention. Let's just hope. Oh, okay. It is at the ICC. Ball gowns and book event. Holy moly, that sounds absolutely incredible. And that is in Sydney, Darling Harbour. Awesome. I've been to the ICC so many times this year. It's kind of scary. Everything I have on is like there now. They just like put everything there these days. It's really good so far. Love this series. It's book 4. Awesome. Very good to hear. I love reimaginings and retellings like that. Please keep us updated. Yes, please do. Melbourne, lots of Aussie booktubers are going. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was Melbourne. Maybe there's 2. Maybe I'm looking at a different one. Let's see. Oh, no, there is a romance one in Melbourne. I was looking at the wrong one, sorry. But there you go, there's another thing happening. I didn't realize we actually did book stuff around here. That sounds amazing. The 21st of April. There you go. Very good. I'll have to have a look into that because I would love to do that. Okay, should we start some sprints? So many of you've joined. Thank you, guys. All right, so yes, I'm going to be reading Chain of Thorns and hopefully staying on track and continuing my annotations. I'm very excited. And yeah, I think we're going to do 40 minutes, 45 minute sprints because that's always the way here. Okay, go. Those leaves outside are like so loud. That's okay. All right. I've got so many tabs open. It stresses me out. All right, awesome. So glad to join sprints. They are so fun. They are very fun and very productive, and I love them. It's so fun to do. And it's so good to talk to other people about books too. So it's a win-win situation. All right, let's go. See you in 45. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Um, because I'm not in my house, I don't really know what's up with the internet, but it's just like cuts in and out sometimes, like randomly. So sorry about that. It hasn't happened so far since I have been on sprints before, by myself, but it has happened with other people. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like the days of the week and stuff as well. So anyway, sorry about that. It was just in time for the sprint to end anyway, so kind of good. Um, but that's all good. How did you guys go? I left my book in the other room. Whoops, that's okay. I got like 30 pages read, which I'm very happy with. And it's starting to move forward a little bit more. And I really like the decisions that have been made for certain things to happen. It's very vague, I know, but that's what happens when it's the third book in the series. I can't really say much about like the plot and stuff, but it's okay. I'm enjoying it, and it's really funny as well. I'm really enjoying the humor in it, so that's nice. All these books, I have so many orange. Orange is my funny tab color, and yellow is like my favorite character interactions or like character moments, and there's just so many of those already, so very happy with that. Okay, where did we leave off? I think we were down here. Tangible reads, yes, they are Alison. Agreeing with Alison about sprints being fun. Is it working? I'm going to go closer to the Wi-Fi. Let's do that because that increases my chances of nothing bad happening. But the lighting in here isn't the greatest, but we'll see how we go with it. Oh, very big bang. I nearly fell off the chair. Very entertaining for you guys. All right. That's so much better. Now I can see if it turns off. Hook, Line, and Inca. Oh, I love that name. Very good. I'm reading After the Quake by Haruki Murakami. Very good. Are you enjoying it so far? Let me off that. I've read a few books by Murakami, but not that one, Hook, Line, and Inca. What do you think of it? I haven't read anything. That sounds good. Why are the last 10 to 20 pages of a book in a series always so heightened with what happens? My jaw literally hit the floor more than once. I know it gets so intense at that time in books. Like, ugh, so crazy. It's just like intense, and they've got to like get all this stuff in. It's just like you've had the whole book to do this. Why do you stress me out when I'm nearly finished? Hi everyone, I'm reading A Clash of Kings. Awesome, Anna. Very good. Continuing on with your Game of Thrones reading. Love it. Alison was just reading A Storm of Swords last night. Very good. We love. Wait, am I saying that is from Game of Thrones, right? I think so. Oh, this is my first time reading the series, but I have read some of the other books in the A Song of Ice and Fire world. I'm just proud that I've gotten this far. Definitely be proud of yourself. It's such a massive series, and the books are big and dense sometimes. So defs be proud of yourself. Love it. I couldn't do it without the book and audiobook. Yeah, that's the only way I think I could do it, because I would definitely get bored, especially like already watching the series, like like the main types of things that happened. Obviously there's a lot of stuff left out, but yeah, I would need that audiobook for sure. And it's just me saying that my Wi-Fi cut out because it's so great. Made it to page 32 of Stalking Jack the Ripper. Very good. Awesome progress. Sarah didn't read anything. No problem. Tracy didn't read much that time. That's okay. Bailey read about 50 pages. Very good. That's awesome. I feel like the pages in Chain of Thorns take me forever to read. Like, it just feels like a really long time. And that kind of puts me off reading it sometimes because I love it so much, but the chapters can be really long. And like, I could be reading for half an hour and still not finish a chapter. And I am one for short chapters. So yeah, but 50 pages, awesome. I made it to page 138 in Paradise Valley. Very good. Sorry, the dog was there and I was like just checking to see if she was okay because she's just standing there like, what are you doing? Just checking. I joined late into the sprint and read 12 pages. Perfect. You're here now. Thanks for joining, Anna. I finished Unravel Me and only have 30 pages left of the novella to go. Awesome. You'll definitely get that done in the next sprint. Very good. Did you like it, Unravel Me? My read has been really atmospheric so far, and the characters' dialogue is super funny. Oh, we love that. Very good. The atmosphere and characters' dialogue is like some of the most important things into loving a book. Like, the aspects of loving a book, I just rely so much on those two things that it means so much. So that's very, very good. Low key good to know that it's not only my Wi Fi that is horrible. Yes. Well, my Wi-Fi at home, because this isn't my house, is good, but it like always drops out randomly, and like 2 days later, it's like, you are expecting a Wi-Fi dropout at this time, and it's like, yeah, that was 2 days ago. Why are you telling me this now? So definitely not the only one with bad Wi-Fi. It's just so annoying because you spend so much on like the Wi-Fi, and it doesn't even work. Does anyone have suggestions for a good book to start with when reading Murakami? Or I can't help it. Other people may be able to, as I have not read anything. I know I feel like I should understand more than I do the everyday technology that I use. Same, I feel the exact same. When people go, oh, you're so young, you can totally understand this and totally help me. I'm like, I literally have no idea. I can do simple things. Then I'm like here pressing the button on the Wi-Fi modem going, is this working? I don't think it is. Is Chain of Thorns larger page sizes? I feel like the size of books makes the reading feel so much slower compared to a normal size book pages. Yeah, like I'll go get it in the next sprint. I'll show you in like the next when we talk again. But it's like a tall one as well and thick. So those books definitely feel larger. The font size is bigger, but I just feel like it's just such a chunky, tall, big book that it makes me feel like I'm reading this ginormous 1,000-page book. They're still pretty big. I feel like it's like 700 pages or so, which is pretty big, but the font size is quite large, I feel. I find that with all Cassandra Clare books, I think, because I also have the real big paperback versions. Yeah, that's what I have. Definitely. She has like long ass chapters. But like at the same time, I want all of that. So it's a hard life. Personally, I recommend the Rat series, Hard Boiled Wonderland, and The End of the World, or maybe the collection Men Without Women. I actually made a video on Murakami if interested. There you go. Leandra coming in there with very good recommendations, as she always does. Thank you. And it says, thank you for the recommendations. Also, check out your video. Awesome. Very good. Very, very good. I might have to get into Murakami. A lot of people like those books, so maybe I'll have to too. I'm sure they will. You always give very good recommendations. All right, let's do another sprint as I need to read, and hopefully this time it doesn't cut out. So apologies if it does, but I'll be back within some time. I'm not going to say no time, but hopefully not too long. And yeah, let's get through these because we're like doing so good. Everyone's reading lots or doing lots, and we love that. Okay, let's go. How did you guys go? Can hear the dog in the back drinking some water. I'm all about the sound effects today. She must be pretty thirsty. It's hot. I read not too much, maybe 15 pages. So that's what I've read. That's what I got to go. I'm on page 122. Yeah. The plot is starting to thicken. Still, I like the lead up to characters reuniting, and that's what we've got here, but I always just want it to happen as well, so that's what I'm waiting for. And I also had some lunch and watched a little bit of the Grammys because they're on right now. Waiting for Harry to come on. I don't know if I missed him already. I probably did. I saw him walk down the red carpet, which was exciting. So, but I haven't seen him. I don't know if he's performing or not. So I was just looking out for that while I was reading and having lunch. Yeah, hopefully he wins stuff. I'm sure he will. Exciting. Sarah got 34 pages read. Very good. Were they good? I made it to page 39, but mostly watched YouTube. Awesome. What type of YouTube did you watch? I need to watch some vlogs that I've seen people release, and also Mark Ferris. I love him. He has posted a video just this morning, I think, with Zoe Sugg. They're my favorite duo, so I will need to watch that too. Love a good YouTube binge. Instagram sucked me in this sprint, but managed to read some in the end. That happens, definitely, no problem. That's great. Instagram is such like a dragging in app. You can just get lost on there because there's so many different parts of it that like drag you in, and like it's like TikTok but like extra. So there's just so much going on that it's easy to just be like, oh, an hour later. Whoops. Hello, how are you today? What are you reading? Read about another 50 pages, just 100 to go, hoping to finish today. Oh, I hope you do too. Very good. Love some progress. Reading Electra by Jennifer Saint. Very good. Are you enjoying it so far? I made it to page 202 in Paradise Valley, just over halfway done. Very good. I'm hoping to get like halfway today. That would be very nice if I can do that. I'm going to listen to some more Ice Planet Barbarians probably during the next sprint to like do the dishwasher and some like fold some clothes. And yeah, and maybe do some more Lego while I'm watching the Grammys. That sounds really good. So I'll probably, yeah. We'll see how we go because I want to read it. Oh, I'm getting spoiled because there's pictures, like illustration type things. That's so cute. I love that. Anyway, yeah, so I would love to get halfway, but we'll see how we go with that. I read 38 pages and officially made it to page 712. Only a couple hundred more pages to go. Oh, very, very fun. 712, and you've got a couple hundred pages to go. Damn. Those books are massive, aren't they? I was watching Kelsey in Pitche, is that how you say her last name? Play Sims, the Not So Berry Challenge. Oh, cool. I love Sims. I am going back to my house tomorrow as the new Hogwarts game comes out. And because I got it on my PC, it doesn't preload before. So I've got to like wait for it to load because I got like early access. Anyway, so while I'm waiting for that to load, I am definitely going to be playing Sims. I was like kind of thinking about like streaming it, but I'm not sure how I feel. Like I don't know if people would be interested in that. Like I don't know if I should just keep my channel just for reading, or like add a little bit of Sims content as well because I like Sims, but I'm not like that good at it. Like I'm not very good at building or anything. I like just playing around with it. doing what I want, but I don't know. Something to think about for me. Very good. I love that series on her channel. I need to watch it. I haven't actually watched before. I love Stepho Sims. Favorite. She's so funny. She never uploads though. She like uploads every once in a while, and it's just like, And Deligracy, James Turner, like the OG simmers. I also watched Kawaii. If anyone remembers her, she doesn't do Sims anymore, but she like got me obsessed with the 100 Baby Challenge. I loved that. Like I watched that on repeat. And Dan and Phil Games when they did Sims, so funny. Like I love it when they don't take it too seriously as well. Like it's just so fun. But then I also like the fun one, the serious ones too. Me too. I'm on the 4th one of her Peach Gen, so about 2 episodes to go to get caught up. Awesome. I'm only on chapter 2 of Electra, but so far so good. Very good to hear. You totally should. I would watch. Oh, that's very nice. I will continue to think about it and see how I go. But thank you. At least I have one person watching. I managed to finish the novella. Very good. Very, very good. But then got stuck on the phone to Ozpost as my parcel was heading away from me. Oh, that's so, so unlucky. Australia Post have been really bad lately. They take forever and they just, and when something goes wrong, it's like, it's not our fault. It's the person who sent it's fault. So they can't do anything and it takes so long. But I hope it's okay. It's annoying when that stuff happens. Just a warning, if you start the series, it is amazing, but it is 96 episodes deep at this point. Oh my gosh, how long do they go for? Is this like something I can like binge watch or something that's like an hour long? Because I don't know if I have the time for that. I don't think I can commit myself. I'll like get so obsessed with it and then like stop reading for months and just like watch and play Sims. That's my like red flag. Not red flag, I guess, but just my unhealthy habit of doing things like this where I get hooked on Sims and will play it for like 2 months straight, like every hour of the day. And then I won't play it for like a year. Like that's just how I am. So I couldn't be like, yeah. I'm a bit more consistent with reading, but still I get on those really, really big reading highs. And then all of a sudden, 2 months later, I haven't read a single page. Love the 100 Baby Challenge. It's so fun. I tried to do it myself. I think I got like 40 or something. It's hard. It's just like repetitive, which is the problem. But once you get like halfway, you may as well just keep going. I should just keep doing it. I'd watch as well. Awesome. Thank you. I have to work out how to do it because I don't play on my laptop. I play on my other computer because my laptop wouldn't be able to take it. So, I just couldn't be bothered to couldn't be bothered. I just like couldn't it's like a lot to work out like how to do it if you do it on like Twitch or something because I'd rather have it on my YouTube so it like contributes to my watch hours. And like so my channel is like sprints like booktube videos and sim stuff. That would be fun. Like having like pre-filmed stuff or stream stuff is like kind of what I'm like don't know about. So yeah. Thank you. Apparently it's normal for the parcel to be literally 10 minutes away from me and then head back to Brisbane. What? Like why? But that's normal apparently. My postie doesn't even deliver properly. Oh, that's so annoying. It's really annoying when it's around the corner and it's just like, nah, you got like 20 more days until it comes. And you're just like, can I just go pick it up? Like I'd be happy to drive and pick it up, but if you can't pick it up from those places. But that's weird that it goes back to Brisbane. Wow. Classic though from Australia Post. I'm sorry that's happening to you. Kelsey also has 100 Baby playthrough. Also, the Not So Berry Challenge episodes are about half an hour long, so totally bingeable. Okay, that's not too bad. I actually haven't heard of the Not So Berry Challenge before. I'm like so behind on Sims like content. I'm not up to date with it. What is that? Like, is it obviously it's a challenge, but what do you do in it? So I like to watch really Rags to Riches and the 100 Baby Challenge. Those are my favorite ones. I love how we're talking about Sims now. So good. 100 Baby is the best, but I'm scared after the infant update to attempt it again. Oh my gosh, same. When the toddler stuff comes out as well, like when that came out and they make a mess everywhere, that's when I like lost it and was like, I can't do this anymore because they are so disruptive and like they can't get up the stairs until a certain skill level and like they can't do all this stuff and like they literally will die if you don't help them through everything. And I'm the type of player where I need all of them to be green. I can't stand it when they're like red and blue, so I just like need to do stuff. But yeah, definitely agree with that. I unhealthily get hooked on Sims randomly too. Why is it so addictive? Yeah, they definitely put something in it that's just like that addictive for like random times. I don't know what it is, but it's good. I swear no country has a good postal service. Yes. What is with it? Like, how hard is it just to get a package, send it, and then deliver it? Like, why is it so hard? Anyway. Oh, it's really windy out there. My fave is the Four Immortal Sisters Challenge. Oh, I haven't heard of that one either. That sounds really good. Everyone's so creative with their Sims content too, so I feel like it would just be like shitty content that I would be putting out, and so it's like, what is the point? The Not So Berry Challenge is basically a 10-gen challenge where you theme each one to a new color and have a list of different things to accomplish with each one. Oh, that sounds very cool. I love that. I love a good like list of things you have to accomplish. Very good. It kind of forces you to play parts of the game you might not normally. Yes, that's so good. I love that idea because I always like stick to doing kind of the same things. Very good. Now I want to play Sims, but I leave for work in 15, 20 minutes. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Alicia. We've done this too now. When you come home from work, just think about that all through your shift. Be like, I've got this to look forward to. I want to play Sims now too, but I'm not at home, so I can't play Sims. Tomorrow, though, I'll be on that. Is anyone going to play the Hogwarts game? Because it looks so good, and I was thinking about putting that on my channel as well because a lot of people do like Harry Potter. There'll be like so much content about that coming out very soon. People like finish the game in like 2 minutes, and I'll be like on it in like a year going, I have done nothing. I've just been doing my charms classes or something because that's like the kind of person I am. Heck yeah, playing the Hogwarts game ASAP. It's going to be awesome. That's great. Happy to hear it. Bye-bye reading for the rest of the week. Yes. I love it. I need to wait until it's out for the Switch, which I think is July. Yeah, I was thinking about getting it on the Switch, and then I was like, no, I kind of just want it on the PC because I just find it easier to do stuff on the PC. I don't know why. Because I was going to get on the PlayStation 2, but it's my fiance's PlayStation, so I didn't want to like rely on, like, I didn't want to take his time away. Like, it's his PlayStation, and yeah, like I don't want to play it when he wants to play it. So I just thought, let's get it on my computer. It'll be easier. Completely agree. Four Immortal Sisters is 4 sisters, and they each can only do certain things. One cleans, one makes money, one gardens, and one makes babies. You have to get cow plants and get people to. Ooh, it sounds good. That sounds really cool. And they like just live forever. I'm guessing. I'd hate to be the one making the babies, though, like the whole life. That would be rough. You just like constantly have to give birth. I like to be the garden one. I don't even like gardening, but that seems like fun to do that forever. Red, that sounds like a fun. Oh, yeah, right. That sounds like a fun challenge too. It definitely does. Very, very good. And get people to move in and get eaten by cow plants. Oh, so the sisters can drink the milk and live forever. The ultimate goal is to make the whole town your family members. Oh, that sounds so much fun. I love that. It's like kind of like an evil thing too. Are you right there? The dog just walked into the table. I keep trying to do a know-it-all and have them max everything, but once my Sims are rich, I don't want to play it anymore. I lose interest quick when it becomes easy. Yes, definitely. I used to just do all the cheats, so I would like just get bored really quickly, but I try not to do that now because I do like just lose interest. I have this family that I've made and there's like 4 kids and I'm trying to like play each of the kids separately and like they've got like their own paths and I'm trying to just like make them like I'll spend time on each one and then once they move out I'll play them individually. So I'm trying to do like the generational thing. So yeah. That's what I'm currently doing on Sims. Yes, so fun. There's a great house build to download from the game library. Oh, I love the game library stuff. Like it's just amazing. I could never build anything like that. Okay, I think we should do a sprint because I want to play Sims so bad right now. But I can't. But that's okay. All right. Another 45 minutes. I can't believe it's nearly 3 o'clock. But that's okay. Have fun, and I'll see you later. Oh, Leandra said, I wish I was a better builder, but I just never get it right. Me too. I'm exactly the same. It's just so tedious, and because I'm like kind of a perfectionist when it comes to those like little tiny details. I just take so long, and the one thing that annoys me is people's roofs. Like I can't get the roof right, like the shape of it, and it just always looks funny. And the windows, like they just don't look right. So things like that really annoy me. So it's really hard to get the building right. I definitely agree. All right. See you guys in 45 minutes. Welcome back. How did you go? How much did you read or do? I listened to about half of the second Ice Planet Barbarians. And yeah, it's really good. Like, I am really, really enjoying this one a lot more than the first one, actually. So I'm really, really enjoying that. I didn't read any of Chain of Thorns as I was just listening to that and doing some Lego. So that was nice. I'm getting through my Lego. It'll probably be my vlog, me doing Lego. So if you want to see me doing a little bit of Lego, that will be like a little tiny like time lapse of me doing some. And yeah, that's all I really did. I packed the dishwasher and did a few little things like that too. But this one is so much more entertaining than the last one, I feel like. It was just a lot more, I don't know, the characters, I think I like them a lot more. The guy is like really kind of emotional and sensitive and stuff, and I like that. So, yes. Is this the last print? No, it's not. I am probably going to do about 2 more. Yeah, because it's only 20 to 4 in the afternoon for me. So, yeah, I'm not doing anything else except for reading and Lego, apparently. So, no, please stick around if you want to. I'm going to be gone by the time you come back. Night, night. Good night. Thank you for joining the sprints, and I hope you got some stuff read. Very good. Thank you. I'm on page 78 of I Kiss Shara Wheeler, and I'm not sure if I should continue. If anyone else has read it, please let me know if it is worth continuing. I have not read this one. I've heard a lot of people have liked it, so I'm not sure if anyone on here has. Let us know. But yeah, I haven't read it. What about it is like making you unsure? Because yeah, if you're like over 50 pages in, then maybe like I always say like go to 50 pages and then like put a book down if you're not like really enjoying it, because there's no use continuing if you're not enjoying it, for sure. I read to page 56. Awesome. Very good. Very, very, very good. I also posted another short. I'm enjoying my shorts these days. Just to do something different. And the first few did like so well, and then after that they just didn't. So I don't know why. It kind of confuses me. I'm not sure if it's the time of day or just they're better than the other ones. One of them that got a lot of views on my Instagram got like no views on my shorts on YouTube. So I don't know. I'm just like experimenting with it, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm about a third through my mystery. Murder has occurred and Scooby Gang. What am I saying? Scooby Gang assembled. Love it. Very good. I feel like next month I want to dive into some mysteries as it gets a bit cooler here. And yeah, I think that's just the vibe in autumn, is like a cozy mystery. I need to like get onto them because I do enjoy them when I read them, but I just don't read enough of them. But I'm glad that you're getting through. I'm unsure because not much has happened so far and I just don't know. Fair enough. Maybe I'll read to page 100 and then decide. Yeah, you may as well if it's only like 22 pages or so. Or 12 pages. No, 22 pages, yeah. Yeah, why not? May as well. If nothing happens by the 100-page mark, then definitely don't waste your time. because we don't need boring reads in our life. I feel like I might have that on my Libby. I can picture the cover of it, but yeah, I haven't read it. Yes, mysteries and autumn go hand in hand. Yes, I'm excited for the weather to get cooler and just to be cozy and read these types of books. It's so good. Because the book I'm reading now, or the Ice Planet Barbarians, is in winter. Like, it's always winter, it's always ice, because it's on another planet, and she's like always cold, except when something happens. But anyway, so I'm just like wanting it to be cold, because all these things that I read, everyone's cold, and then the other book is Chain of Thorns, and that's set in London, and it's always raining, and the weather is so like my type of vibe. So yeah. Alison asked Leandra what book she's reading. She said it a little while ago, like right at the top. Another amazing mystery. I'm really bad with like remembering book names when I don't know about them. Good morning, I'm Betty from Serbia, and I'm reading one of my blacklisted books, which is a Japanese sci-fi. Hi Betty, thank you for joining. Cool. Very exciting. Oh, there's a dog. Awesome. I love Japanese books. They always interest me so much, and like the way they come across is just awesome. Blacklisted as in they have been banned in those countries. Is that the type of blacklisted books that you're talking about? Because I always wanted to read, talking about blacklisted books, American Psycho, because that movie like kind of got me into psychology for some reason. I don't know why, but I did like an assignment at the end of like my last year of high school, comparing American Psycho to The Picture of Dorian Gray, and that kind of got me into psychology. So I always wanted to read the book, but everyone hates it because it's just like ridiculous, and that's why it's been banned, because it's just so disgusting. But yes, I'm very interested in the blacklisting. And Japanese sci-fi, that sounds very, very good. Is it a novel or is it manga? It's called Death on the Sherwool. I said it wrong before and I'm saying it wrong. Sherwool, I'm going with that. It's a golden age mystery set at this fictional all-women's college. That's right, called Persephone College, a name I love. Yes, Greek goddess Persephone. Very nice. That sounds good. It so does. Very good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Awesome. We love to see it. Sorry about the lighting, guys. It's like going in and out between being sunny, and I just don't know if the light will help. I might turn it on. It's very dark. Okay, that's better. It's windy and then it's not windy. It's like 28 degrees, I think. Yep, 28. It's hot. It's going to be like 30 something next on the weekend, and I'm not prepared, like 36 or something, near 40 degrees, and I am not prepared. I'll be heading to bed soon for a healthy night's sleep, but I've already hit notify me for your planned sprints this week. Awesome. Thank you so much, Leandra. Always appreciate it when you join. It's very nice to catch up with you. Yeah, I think I'm going to add, I don't know if I did, I think I just put Wednesday and Thursday, but I probably will do some on Friday as well. See how I go. See how addicted I get to this Hogwarts game. And if not, I'll be doing them every day this week, besides Tuesday, or maybe tomorrow. I wasn't sure about tomorrow because I was kind of busy with some other things, but we'll see how we go with it. Autocorrect. Blacklisted, I'm reading my old physical, backlisted. And I'm talking about blacklisted books, definitely not the same thing, sorry. Blacklisted, I'm reading my old physical books. Awesome. It's a two-part novel, both 300 pages. It's written in the 70s and the future is the 80s in it. It's about the plates under the ocean. Awesome. That sounds really cool. I haven't read many books written in the 70s, but I love that time of life. And the vibes to it would be awesome. Very good. We love getting through our physical TBRs because we all have very big backlisted TBRs. So awesome. Hopefully these sprints can help you a little bit. Hello, I love the picture of Dorian Gray when I read it. A Japanese sci-fi sounds so fun. Yes, the picture of Dorian Gray is one of my favorites. Definitely my favorite classic that I've ever read, and I just absolutely love it. I need to reread it soon, but just the atmosphere in it and the writing is beautiful, and the whole story is just my favorite. Like, I just love it so much. So yeah, I do recommend it to everyone, and I'm glad you love it. And Japanese sci-fi sounds really good. It does. Shift and slowly swallowing Japan, all the tectonic plates. Interesting, because that like happens over there. They have really bad earthquakes and stuff, so definitely can see that happening. Very interesting. Just up to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to get videos out like every 2 to 3 days, but because I haven't been home, I haven't been able to film as much as I want to. So next week, everything will kind of be a little bit more structured, whereas this week it's kind of been all over the place. And I have lots of reading vlogs that I'm filming right now. So much going on. But thank you so much for subscribing. It's equal part infomercial about the geology about the geology and equal part of the character's personal life. That's so interesting to get to know all the geology stuff, because tectonic plates and like earthquakes and tsunamis and that kind of thing is so interesting because it's real. Yes, Oscar Wilde is a favorite of mine too. Very good. I'm glad to see people. I never see people like on like my Instagram and stuff. They haven't read it, so it's nice to see you guys have read it. I think I might also hop off to go to bed, but I also hit notify me for all your sprints this week. And like you will see how addicted to Harry Potter I get this week. Awesome. Very excited to see you on my other sprints. And I hope you have fun with Harry Potter as well, because it's going to be a good time. Yes, thank you for joining and have a good night. Okay, let's do another sprint then, as it's getting to 4 p.m. for me. So I'll probably do this one and one more. Sorry about the dogs. I'm going now anyway. But yeah, the dog behind me is not happy. All right, let's go. Hey guys. I just binge read most of the second Ice Planet Barbarians, and I'm obsessed now. I don't know what to do with my life except listening to these audiobooks because holy moly, I am really loving them. And yeah, I need to read Chain of Thorns. But I just wanted to like finish my Lego. I sound like a 5-year-old child doing Lego, but it's friends Lego and I'm like loving it and it makes me feel calm and my anxiety, like everything's just like turned off while I'm doing it. And yeah, I'm just loving listening to these books whilst doing the Lego, but I'm nearly finished the Lego. So as soon as I finish the Lego, I'm going to get onto Chain of Thorns anyway, but I'm going to listen to it while I make dinner in the next sprint because I need to like prep this dinner because it might take a little while to cook. How did you guys go with your reading? Hello, just finished work for the day. Welcome. Hope you had a great day. Are you reading anything this afternoon? It's Monday. At least Monday's over. No more work on Monday. It's always a good feeling. I've gotten to page 235 from 188, and the suspense is killing me. So far, we had a small island vanish underwater and many progressively stronger earthquakes. Oh, wow, it seems like a crazy book, like lots is going to happen. I might have to read that. It sounds so interesting, and yeah. Is it like heavy on the geology and like information side, or is it like a really good mix between the characters and the environment and all of that stuff? Had a little break to have lunch and a bit of a walk around and read 20 pages or so. Very good. Love that. Very nice. That's a great use of sprint time. Bit of a mix up. I have a few books on the go. Just started the last one of the Skullduggery Pleasant series. Oh, I haven't heard of that one before. Sounds good. Very interesting. I have been too stressed to read for days, but I did read about 5 pages. That's so good. Anything is like great. But I definitely understand being too stressed to read. It feels like you got so much other stuff going on that you just like can't focus on reading. So I totally get that. Hopefully, reading can be like a bit of a de-stressor for you and not stress you out too much. Reading Nor by Nady Okorafor. Okay. I have heard someone else in here read that not too long ago, I feel like. Yeah. Finally done with school, so I'll be reading for the last one. Awesome. Very good. Yeah, I would continue. I'll see how I go and I might be able to continue, but no, actually I won't. Never mind. I was going to say I can continue, but I got to like do a few things actually. Tomorrow night I probably will be able to do a little bit more depending on Harry Potter. I also reading Poster Girl by Veronica Roth. Oh, okay. I haven't read anything else besides the Divergent series by Veronica Roth. How is that one? I always wanted to read her other books, but I just didn't like pick them up. Skullduggery Pleasant is so funny, full of Irish sense of humor and a light fantasy. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I feel like I would like that. I feel like I need a light fantasy after reading so many heavy ones lately. Just need a bit of a chill world building instead of like this crazy 10,000 backstory world building type of situations I put myself in. Yeah, I don't know how far through. I feel like I'm nearly done because when I started the last sprint, I was like halfway, a bit more than halfway through, and I'm listening to it on 3 times speed, which I feel I could even go further. Like I think the narrator talks really slow because I can really like understand so easy with 3 times speed. It's like it's on 2 times, so that's good. It's awesome and fun. Love that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, well, seeing as lots of people, lots of people, 11 people, let's do another sprint because that's what you're all here for. I know we didn't like stop for very long, but I just feel like it'd be nice to just keep going because I got to make dinner and I want to finish this audiobook because I'm loving it and start probably the next one because I'm obsessed now. We can start another one and I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hey guys, how did you go? Hang on 1 second. As soon as I get on here, something needs to happen. Anyway, that's okay. Hello. I didn't finish. I nearly did. I was like overwhelmed with dinner, so I like stopped listening for a little bit, but I nearly finished the second Ice Planet Barbarian book and still loving it. Everything I want and need. And yeah, I'm just like vibing it. So, very much recommend. How did you all go with your reading or other things? I look so oily in this, like I'm like sweating. Sorry, guys. Not the best lighting, but I'll only be here for a minute because I gotta go make dinner. I'm stopping on 280, gotta go get some work done. I'll hope to see you again in the next sprint. Sorry, this is our last one, but thank you for joining. And yeah, definitely in the next sprints that I do, might do tomorrow. I wasn't going to, but I think I might. And then Wednesday as well. The air fryer is beeping at me, as it does. Sorry, guys. Got 15 pages left until I finish. Awesome. You'll be able to do that after this sprint, hopefully. Good job. I got a few pages, but was quality pages. That's awesome. That's what we want. Quality over quantity for sure. Had to take some pain meds. Oh, sorry about that. Hope everything's okay. Hopefully reading helps. But that is all from me. Hope you guys have a great night or morning or whatever it is for you. And I will see you probably tomorrow with another sprint that I'm doing. And yeah, I think I'll upload a video tomorrow, my February TBR, even though I kind of already did one, but it's all right, it's filmed and done. So I'm going to upload that tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you guys around.